face!
Oh, big!
Okay, here goes. Okay, before you turn to something worse, let the zombie curse reverse!
Yellow. You'll have to speak up. I'm wearing a towel.
I'm Rock, your brother.
I'm Raw.
Hello? Hello? Dr. Light, are you there?
Good evening, Backloggery. I hear no rustlings on Mr. Drumble's side, and I think it's his fault.
What are all these people doing here? You mean you don't know?
Oh, the Sephi people always know what's going on over here. It's Resident Evil Code Veronica.
Can't talk, eating.
Oh, well, I don't mind. I desire to know what is a Drumble eating?
I hunger.
What's a Drumble eating, Sadie? You would like Drum to be eating, wouldn't you? If he was sitting in this chair right now eating, you would be all up in his face. You'd want to know all about it, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you? Come up here, Sadie. Sadie, come up here. Sadie. Yeah. Come here and say hello.
Hello.
Say hello. Yes. Oh.
Power up. Combo!
Did I see something about the was audio out of whack when Drum spoke? I don't know if Drum briefly unmuting the mic to speak while eating is the level
What's
that we
wrong
should
with
be
you? A
measuring
little too
by.
much burning the candle at both ends?
Still can't talk. Eating.
Is Drum loud? He sounds fine. Do I sound fine? A giant bowl of mashed potatoes. That's kind of what I ate. Although it also had chicken and gravy in it. I mean, my level is what it normally is. So I don't know if I want to adjust that. Should I get up and change the sound level, Sandy? I don't know. You look real comfy. You look comfy. Apparently, I sound normal and fine. I mean, I can get much louder just by getting much louder. So.
Oh, big.
Mr. Dew, I don't think anything actually shows up on the VMU on this screen. So it is blank. That I'm turning around to show you is blank, but you won't be able to see that anyway.
Cookie!
Oh, what was the cookie? Oh, Mystical Ninja starring Goemon, a favorite. I mean,
Hey, paisanos!
you know, I remember seeing that in Nintendo Power and being very interested, renting it one or two times, and eventually got my own copy, and I really loved it. Probably the best soundtrack on N64. Although Goemon's Great Adventure is also competing for that role. Yeah, I love it. And I always kind of think of it as the first time that I was like really exposed to something that was just like so thoroughly and completely unashamedly Japanese. I mean, most of the games that I played were Japanese, of course, but I mean, they didn't take place in Japan and full of, you know, actual Japanese culture and stuff like that. So, and just bizarre humor that I didn't understand and still don't necessarily understand. Am I supposed to hear Drum? It looks like Drum is starting to play.
Can you not hear me?
Oh, now I can.
Ah. I can talk now. I'm not eating.
What were you eating?
First pizza, and then
Pavlov?
I don't know what it was. Some dessert that Lynn made that was very fluffy and chocolatey and creamy and had strawberries. It was delightful.
What does Pavlov mean?
I don't think that was the right word. It definitely started with a P and sounded something kind of in the ballpark of Pavlov.
Was loaf definitely one of the words in it?
Loaf was definitely not one of the words.
Pavlova turned into Eton mess. What is Eton mess?
I think that's when Pavlova falls apart and you just put it in the bowl and mix it up.
Is Eton or Eton a actual technical word for such a mess? I don't know what that means either. Pavlova, or is that like baklava? Like that's like a. It's like. That's like a. I don't know. Is that like a Greek chocolate dessert or something like that? I don't know.
I have no idea where she got it from, but I hope she gets it again. And by gets it again, I mean decides to make it again.
Oh yeah, that's right. I needed to investigate the 2 rooms that are up here. I'm glad that the Bandersnatches seem to remain gone. What? There's zombies in here that were not here before.
I'm trying to remember what I was doing last time. I think I'm about ready to go to Castlevania, but I'm not sure I'm ready to go to Castlevania.
Okay, I'm hearing zombies that sound like Homer Simpson.
Right.
Why are you not aiming at that zombie, Claire?
Oh, I think I hear what you're getting at with the Homer thing now.
Yeah, a lot
It's
of
like
zombies.
when it's like when he's about to talk about food, like
Yeah. Donuts. What button is menu? X button is menu.
I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. Good. I'll stay here and make spooky sounds.
Maybe I know Sandy. It was funny. Maybe you should. Wait, I just heard. What if you added to the random zombie modings or however that was done when I played Silent Hill. I don't remember how that worked, or not Silent Hill. When I was playing Fatal Frame and there were random zombie modings. Was that just a chat command?
I think it was an alert, but a chat command would be better now that you mention it.
But like, what if you just added a few random Homer to the rotation? I think
Very scary.
That'd be pretty good.
Hi, Berkey.
Well, enjoy your final night.
Message card. Oh, I heard that meow. I was upset to see Korvac speak of his Switch dying yesterday.
Horrible timing.
I'm curious if it was a launch model Switch, because I just upgraded to the OLED, the Zelda OLED from a launch model, and something I've noticed that surprised me is just like the OLED just barely gets warm, which is very impressive to me. What do you need me to throw a sloth, Sandy? Do you need me to throw a sloth?
Party.
Yeah, the launch model fan is a little. You can hear it some, and yeah, if you like turn the vent toward your face, you could definitely feel a lot of hot air coming out. Like on the OLED, like I was playing like just in handheld mode for like 2 hours yesterday. And like I didn't really feel much of any warm air coming out of the vent. The back of the system didn't feel hot at all. Like it's totally different. I've never had problems with my launch model, but I am impressed with its cooler nature, I guess. And after playing for like 2 hours or so, it only went down to 60% battery. Which I couldn't really tell you where my launch model would be at that point, but it would be worse. Oh, you were still able to get a Zelda OLED. That's nice. I was quite surprised to see that they were just like readily available to buy in the store. Given that most, special Nintendo things are hard to get a hold of. Oh, a key. Do you normally use an official cable with the Switch, Korvac? I distrust the Switch's. I don't know that many details, but I distrust the Switch's power with anything other than an official adapter, because if you use the official adapter with like your phone, over time that will kill the official adapter. It happened to me, and then later I heard that is a thing. Like it will kill the adapter. It won't. I don't think it'll hurt your phone. Like it'll kill the adapter. And I think like Switch itself does not use like the official like power delivery specs. So I never use it with anything but official power supply, official dock, and I don't use anything else with the official power supply. Oh, I'm surprised that just fell straight back down. Sandy is watching quite curiously at what Claire is up to. So what key is this? It is a silver key. boy, I sure can't say I remember a place where a silver key might be useful. Oh, it's going to take a while to get used to pressing the X button and not the start button.
Man, it's too early in the stream to do a Resident Evil puzzle. I feel like they're giving me less to go on in this one than they usually do.
Was this doll here when I passed through the hallway before? I feel
Are you
like
in Castlevania?
I am in Castlevania. I feel like
Am
this.
I so out of touch? No, it's the children who are wrong.
This doll was probably there before, but I feel like I don't remember it, and I'm creeped out by it. Is there anywhere? Is there anywhere in the mansion that is locked? Possibly by a silver key. Or in the residence, whatever this is.
Did you do this picture puzzle already?
Would you rather play Contra with a random stranger who's never played the game before, or play it with a team of chimpanzees who have been trained to use controllers?
Same thing, right?
I mean, the chimpanzees sound interesting. Like, how often do you get to do that?
Yeah. I mean, I'm kind of afraid of monkeys. I suspect they're movies have taught me to be wary of being around monkeys. And by movies, I mean just that one movie. I don't remember what it was called.
Monkey Shine?
Yeah, I think that was the one.
Oh, also Nope.
Oh yeah, Nope. That one too. Yep.
Yeah.
However, if I had assurance I would not die or be disfigured by playing Contra with a chimpanzee, or team of chimpanzees, as it were, I think that would be fun. But I would like to be assured of no death or maiming in the process.
As I was saying, did you do this painting puzzle already?
Show it to me.
The Ashford family line thing.
I have not been in where are you? I have not been in this room.
I forgot about this room until I looked on my map. It's downstairs in the palace.
Have you acquired? You haven't done anything in Castlevania, is that correct?
That is correct.
Okay, because I have a silver key and I have no guesses as to where it might go. So I wasn't sure if maybe it was where it goes where you are.
Do you have a gold key?
No.
I used a gold key to get in here. I don't remember if I had a silver key before.
Well, if you have
It's been a week.
if your memory of having done nothing in Castlevania is accurate, then you do not have a silver key. I've had a silver key card and a blue key card.
I have had both of those. I think I used up the silver card.
I think that's right. I think I've also used the silver card. I'm just checking this mansion to make sure there's no place to use this silver key that I'm overlooking. Yeah, there's actually not that much to do in Castlevania right now.
Okay. So they tell me Stanley and Thomas are next, but they don't say anything about Stanley or Thomas.
I mean, there's inference puzzles, you know, it's the things that you did in was it math? Would that have been math? What I can't even think of what subject that would have been back in, you know,
Like algebra?
School. Well, no, I mean, inference puzzles where it's like, okay, tell me the order of these people, you know, or so-and-so is next to so-and-so is not next to someone wearing blue, and, you know, those kinds of things. I can't, like, would that be math? I mean, I remember those things in school, but I can't even think of, like, what subject that would be, to be honest.
And I'm trying to trace family lines through teacups here. I don't have time to think about that.
I mean, but that is what you are doing, is the thing that I'm talking about. Oh, Professor Layton's class. That does make sense, Seffi. What items are in my item box? Any key items?
Okay, so I think twin guy was.
Oh, I never put
Wait.
my ink ribbon back.
So we got the lady. How do you found a family?
Be the first one to do something important.
I guess.
I actually have not finished with the silver card. What what kind of doors might be locked here?
Okay, so twin holding guy is definitely second.
Do you know what a blinking green door on a map means? Does that mean that is a thing you can do now?
I don't think we ever clarified what that meant.
Because I see a blinking green door and a blinking red door. Founded the Seffi family. Very impressive.
Oh, I get it. I get it.
There's also a blinking green door there. There's a zombie in the way.
Oh, no, not you.
It's locked. Oh, use the silver key. There we go. It did not indicate that I could throw the silver key away, though. The Seffi brood. I can't even think of off the top of my head what animals are a brood. Ooh, bowgun powder. I like that ever since I learned the explosive bowgun is very good for bandersnatches. Also would like to reload my gun.
I guess it's gotta be us.
Ooh, one of the slot machines is turned on. Why don't you play, Claire?
Alright, here goes nothing.
Easier for you than it was for Jason. Kill her, Mommy. Kill her.
Hey,
Oh,
I did.
a piano that can read data.
Whoa.
Quite a piano. Is that something? I can't seem to get up to it.
Beep, beep, Richie. I'll show you how to slow down. Space!
Tempted to save, but it is far too soon for that.
Yeah, I agree.
I will take out an herb. No, no, no.
All we have to do is shoot it down. I like our chances.
I mean, I don't think I've ever played through a Resident Evil game and actually run into ink ribbon troubles.
I've definitely, like, run out, but I quickly found more after that.
I don't really remember being in trouble in...
You're a gravedigger and you'll be telling them the truth. The only difference is we're the kind that takes them out instead of putting them in, see?
Cookie!
Well, that's the first.
That is indeed a first.
Smell bad.
I don't know if Code Veronica smells bad. It smells just fine. Ooh, another silver key door.
What's going on in this town?
Oh, I don't need the silver key anymore.
You know, Code Veronica, I felt has a reputation of being near
Another
the bottle.
victory, Commander. I knew my faith in you was not...
Oh, that one could come off. I feel like this has a reputation of being near the bottom of the Resident Evil pile. But my opinion is improving on it this playthrough.
I mean, the game definitely has its fans for sure. And I've never disliked it, but I agree that I did consider it toward the bottom, but I've never disliked it. And like I say, it was in some ways kind of like my first real hands-on Resident Evil experience, even though I only played a little bit originally. But also the fact that it just said Code Veronica, that is presumably drawing from the version that I am playing right now specifically, because all other versions are Code Veronica X, unless it was pulling, unless it pulled my Japanese Dreamcast copy. But yeah, see stream for details on that cookie.
That guy's a maniac. Why'd he bite me?
Ah, that's perfect. Can you shoot bats?
Yeah, you definitely can. It might take a few extra. I mean, they only take one shot, and it might take a few attempts, but I totally shot them.
Look! Everyone's going haywire and turning
Did something technically go wrong? Or did you just want to hear Roll say everyone's going haywire and turning violent?
How am I doing? Okay, bats don't hurt much. Which probably means I shouldn't bother shooting them, but they're very annoying. Oh my god. No, aim at the one next to you! Sheesh. I don't have my knife. Speaking of bats, congrats to Mr. Dew for beating Batman.
Ah.
Not an easy game.
Good little game. Genesis Batman, also good.
Oh, Bionic Commando. Now there's a game.
Ooh, I assume that's NES, not Game Boy Bionic Commando. I actually kind of like the Game Boy Bionic Commando even more. I mean, both are great.
I mean, I could see it.
But it's pretty good. Is there really nothing else going on in this room? It feels like there should be more to this room.
Yeah, the password music that is still my ringtone. Because when else are you going to hear that password music?
So, okay, so you have a gold key. I had a silver key. I used up the silver key. So on my map, the room above me was the room where the door was blinking green.
And that let you in?
And I was able to get in with the silver key that I had on me.
Okay, so the map might actually be very handy in this.
Yeah, I can't even think of a Resident Evil game where they've done anything like that, where they clearly indicated, like, you can do this now.
Maybe the remakes of, like, 1 or 2? I'm not sure.
I definitely can't specifically think of that, so that's quite interesting, actually. And the red door that's still blinking, I still cannot I still can't do that, so. What can I do, though?
Is it really just an ink ribbon in here?
Can you think of anywhere where I know that I saw a place where it's something like this would probably be useful. Do you know of anywhere where a blue crest might be handy?
Oh, didn't we talk about that last week? It was the outdoor sniper room.
Yeah, but I did that. I have like I have a different blue crest now.
Oh, I thought. Wait.
This.
No, wait. No, that's. I think you only use it there.
But
I thought.
But I just picked this up in a room that you haven't been to. Oh, this is made of a special alloy. Is there a reason I would want to take this through the...
Oh, the duplicator?
Yeah. Well, no. I mean, I could take it through that room without the need to duplicate. Did you end up succeeding at your did you end up succeeding at the family portrait puzzle, which I still have not found?
Yeah.
Is there anything in here?
Okay.
I don't think there's anything still in here. Get off. Go away. I feel like I'm hearing flies or something out here that I didn't hear before. What's the deal
Is
with
Sandy
that?
okay?
She's in the other room, so she's okay for now.
Man, I love having that fanny pack.
Oh yeah, have you found another?
No, just the one. I just still enjoy it.
I as well. I mean, I forgot I had it. It's just become an extension of my body. The Legend of Banjo Nuts and Bolts. I mean, I don't know if I'm allowed to discuss that game at all on this stream.
The most horrible sight I've ever seen!
Elvira, meet my brother Luigi. Luigi, this is Elvira.
Nice to meet you.
Man, zombies have respawned here. Come on.
Power up. Triple combo.
Oh, thank you, Seffi. 44 months. You know, I still think about the soundtrack to Evil Dead Trap.
Oh, yeah. So, John and I watched a horror movie called a Japanese horror movie the other day called Evil Dead Trap. That no relation to Evil Dead. And oops. No relation to Evil Dead. And can I take those key cards? I don't see why I wouldn't be able to. But no relation to Evil Dead. And the I have something metal? Maybe those key cards are metal? But anyway, the music in it, there was this one oh, it actually tells you there's no need to deposit because it's not metal. That's nice.
Please deposit.
But like, it had some pretty wacky music. I mean, it was, I think, a 1988 movie. And there was this one.
It was amazing.
There was this one.
Whoa.
I don't know. So the eagle plate is metal. What? What am I? Oh, it's the lockpick.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in in the security.
Anyway, one particular theme sounded suspiciously like the overworld music for the prehistoric period in Chrono Trigger. You know, do 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 do. Except it like literally sounded like the actual instrumentation used in the game. And Drum was looking into it, and he's like, "Oh, the composer of Evil Dead Trap did Xenogears." And I'm like, "Wait, it was Mitsuda?" And it wasn't Mitsuda. What he had looked up was like apparently the composer of Evil Dead Trap played some of the instruments, like I guess like instrument sample recordings that were used in Chrono Cross and Xenogears. And yeah, I know Sephi, it plays in other areas, but you know, I think of the overworld first, I guess. But anyway, so I wonder if Mitsuda was just like a fan of his music and just like imitated that style for Chrono Trigger, and then like actually like got him and that composer involved with Xenogears and Chrono Cross. That was a wild movie for sure. The email has still been sent to Leon. I need to go to the bathroom.
They played the video game music at the Tokyo Olympics? Huh. What did I get? Okay, I got the silver key. I think Tri-Said. I think I know where Tri-Said I can use that.
Well, enjoy your final night.
Man, I want to like Monster Party, but I sure get the impression that it's not actually good.
Would you rather experience a tornado or a hurricane?
Are you kidding? A hurricane?
Yeah. I mean, I guess it depends on what the definition of experience means, but I'm gonna say hurricane, bro.
Yeah. I mean, I you know, have experienced the, you know, less impactful parts of a hurricane.
All right, I'm gonna save. I got all kinds of ink ribbon. Why not save?
I don't think I'll be using this machine again. Well, thanks for that, Claire. I wish you told me that before I went all the way to the other side of the map. Oh, hi, there's a zombie in here. Of course there is.
Yeah, I've been through a few hurricanes, though pretty weak generally by the time they've gotten to me. We did go through one while Lynn and I were still near the coast in North Carolina. That it wasn't not life-changing at all, but it was like a very strong thunderstorm for 3 days straight.
I guess I may as well take the empty fire extinguisher and combat knife out of that deposit box.
Wow.
Yeah, tornado. Definitely not keen on not keen on any part.
Oh my God.
Of experiencing any part of that.
I've definitely been near some tornadoes, but never been affected by one in any meaningful way, thankfully. This goddamn Vandersnap. Oh, I didn't put... Oh, I don't have any health. I'm gonna die.
Yeah,
Well, maybe not.
Did you get... is that the silver key room?
Yeah. I'm hurting.
I hope you're happy. You ruined Thanksgiving.
Gotta be some health in here, right?
There's health in the other silver key room.
Well, I don't know where that is.
It's upstairs.
There's probably monsters upstairs, too.
Wait, oops. How did I get that turned around to come back into here? It's Claire Necrosorrow.
Good old Hunk.
Have you ever fought this worm thing? Like actually killed it?
Not that I recall. Definitely not this playthrough.
I was debating whether I should try to do anything about it or not, if I get anything useful.
There.
Do you know how you can ventilate the biology lab? Because it doesn't even let me use the key card on that door.
I did that, but I don't remember where.
To barrel roll, press Z or R twice.
Not that kind of game, Peppy.
Welcome.
Bernie, you're in my seat. How rude.
I don't think there's anything to do beyond this point.
Let's put it in the basket.
I think this is like the sauna room, right? Wasn't anything left to do in here?
Looks like I picked the wrong week to quit amphetamines.
He keeps doing that one.
I think we got sniffing glue one time. You put it on the shelf back there.
Yeah, I actually got another Dreamcast horror game recently.
Okay.
I got I mean, it's also on PS2 and PS1, but I got oh, hello. Oh yeah, this room. I got Alone in the Dark. I think it's called the New Nightmare or something.
Get.
It looks pretty interesting. It's like got pre-rendered backgrounds, but you've got a flashlight, and the backgrounds react to your flashlight, which looks cool.
Mm. Is that the primary reason you bought the game?
I mean, it definitely caught my eye. Oh, there's an herb on the ground right here I never noticed.
I wish I had an herb.
Oh, I just used it. Oh well, I kind of need it. I forgot that it does that in this game.
Uh-oh.
I mean,
Is it okay?
I kind of needed it a little anyway.
The important thing is that we survived.
I appear to be down to one first aid spray in my chest.
Mm.
Did not realize I was
no.
I know.
I feel like I've done so little of value, but it's also been so long since I saved, so I'm going to save.
It hasn't happened yet, guys.
It hasn't happened yet? What is this?
Oh my god!
You have made me curious. What is it hasn't happened?
I think you're aware of it, but you may have forgotten about it.
Is there a new commander or alert or something?
Whoa. Let's go in the door.
Oh, Amagon hasn't happened?
This is not where I want to be. Not sure where I want to be, but I'm pretty sure it's not there.
Okay, so you just can't go in through that anymore? But we were able to go through that earlier.
Holy mother of green cheeses!
So I've come to talk about Pavlova because it is tangentially related to video games.
Oh.
What was that?
BB.
BB?
BB.
Oh, I didn't catch it. Wait, is my gun equipped?
Anyway,
Not.
it's now got good time.
Sure.
I'm surprised Try hasn't heard of Pavlova, because if he'd gotten far enough in Eiyuden Chronicles Rising, he would have seen it mentioned several times.
Well, I haven't played it.
Oh, I thought you were playing it.
No, I mean I definitely considered playing it, but I haven't gotten to it yet.
Oh, for some reason I thought you'd started it. Maybe I just.
I mean, I booted it up.
Oh, okay. Well, whatever. Okay, well, Pavlova comes up a few times, and I was like, what the heck is Pavlova? I've never heard of this. So I looked it up, and it's this kind of meringue cake, almost. Like, instead of meringue cookies, it's just like a big blob of meringue you put on a cake pan.
Meringue cookies? I normally think of like meringue pie.
Yeah, meringue can be a pie topping, but you can also just bake it on its own. And it's, it's usually crispy, but when it's in a big blob, it's supposed to be crispy on the outside and marshmallowy on the inside. And with whipped cream and some kind of fruit on top. And apparently it's an Australian thing?
Oh, I found the blue plate place, Try.
Oh, where?
And that little guillotine cage back at the prison.
Guillotine cage.
Oh my god!
Where? Bring up your map.
Hang on.
I don't remember that spot.
It should be flashing green on your map. It's just hard to notice the door because it's kind of at the edge of a corner.
Well, bring up your map. I want to see where you are, because
I'm being eaten alive.
I was looking for flashing green stuff on every map I could bring up, and I didn't see one.
Right there.
Where are you rolling
up? Go to the prison, floor 1. I think it's all the way to the left.
Oh, okay.
It's hard to tell if that door is there.
Wait, is that the room you start in?
No. You start down those stairs in the upper left.
Oh, okay. Although I actually just noticed on my map, where was I? I noticed somewhere where I saw there was another. Okay, here. But wait, can I get there right now?
Oh, Herb, thank you.
You're welcome.
Hello? Hello?
Wait.
Dr. Light, are you there?
Oh.
Hey, Dale.
Are you there, Dr. Light?
No.
Oh, okay.
Oh. I see. Now, how do I get there again?
Yeah, Mr. Do is correct. It was from Eiyuden Chronicle Rising. So, anyway, a couple weeks later, I was trying to figure out what to do with some leftover egg whites from a previous recipe. So I found a list of stuff.
Mr. Wizard, yoo-hoo.
Yoo-hoo.
Hey, Sally.
I found a list of recipes that used the exact number of egg whites I had, and one of them was pavlova, and I was like, oh, I know this. This just came up recently. So I decided to try making it, but the bottom ended up not setting right, and I couldn't peel the parchment paper off without destroying the whole thing, so I decided, I did some Googling around, and people were like, oh, just make it into this weird dish called eton mess or eton mess. I don't know how to pronounce it. And you just throw it in a bowl with some whipped cream and strawberries, and you got a perfectly tasty dish. So that's what happened.
Perfectly tasty.
Quite tasty, if I do say so myself.
Yes, it was. All right.
Hooray. Oh, and incidentally, pavlova is usually just the egg whites and sugar and stuff, but this one happened to be, I wanted to do something chocolatey, so I found a chocolate pavlova recipe, which I think made it even better than regular pavlova.
Wow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I don't like that cutscene. Oh, it was fine. Yay, no longer need that
zombie.
It's just a zombie.
Smell bad.
Wow! That was perfect.
Oh, did you use up the emblem card?
The blue one, yeah.
I want to use up the emblem card.
There's like a shortcut on the... See that little spot by that ladder there? On the B1 of the military training facility? Have you unlocked that one? Okay, that's just
Which
like
one?
that's a shortcut.
Man, the guy was just choking.
See where
that's
that
so.
green is?
Oh, that one-way door?
Yeah, that's like a shortcut, and I didn't realize that ladder. So that's the room with the dogs, where you were talking about depositing that like other emblem shape where there's like some dogs on the floor, and then you go up the stairs, and there's like that thing that you deposit.
Mm.
That ladder is attached to that room. And then, did you open this door? This was what made me finish using it.
Where's that?
This is if then you take the elevator to the second floor of the military training facility. That took me here. I don't know if you've been.
Okay, yeah, I've been in there. I haven't unlocked that one way. So I could probably get rid of that, or at least put it in my item box if I wanted to.
I don't especially remember this enemy.
No. That better not be burning on my red herb.
The most horrible sight I've ever seen.
Elvira, meet my brother Luigi. Luigi, this is Elvira.
Nice to meet you.
Wow, what the? Not the table! God damn it, miss. Doing real bad. I got hooked in this little ladder-like protrusion and couldn't escape.
Lots of cookies.
You played Final Fantasy 3?
If it's the actual 3, yes.
The actual 3. What is the actual 3? You mean the original 3?
Not 6.
Yeah.
Not 6. Yeah.
I mean, some might say that, the DS version is not actual 3.
Sure.
Why?
Well, I mean, it's.
They added stuff.
Did they?
I think it's fairly different in some ways, but I don't really know that. I've not played through the pixel version, so I don't know.
Oh.
Did you find
wait.
something nice?
I can't do that here, can I? Oh, I can.
Oh. I have no idea what's going on.
Handgun upgrade. It's going to waste a lot of ammo.
Should I just combine these parts so I can carry that?
But I also have a lot of handgun and a lot of bow gun, so maybe I should use that. I've been being eaten by a lot of zombie.
But I liked DS Final Fantasy 3 pretty well. I mean, it's no FF5, but I liked it.
Yeah, I thought it was fine. I feel like it got maybe some unnecessary hate.
Yeah. I like the art style of that game a lot, to be honest. I just like the way that it's the way it looks.
It was kind of just another Final Fantasy game by the time we got it,
Yeah.
but nothing wrong with that.
I was surprised that I enjoyed it.
Oh, I know what this is wanting me to do. One 2 6, and I could totally read that without this. I was able to read it before. 1 2 6 1 2 6.
Good lord.
But see, Sephi, I actually thought that the difficulty in Final Fantasy 3, like when I played through it on DS, like I thought that the difficulty was actually really, really good because like I felt like I was about to die in most boss fights, but I actually rarely did die. And I feel like that's like ideal difficulty. Like you should feel stressed that you're on the edge of death, but then you succeed anyway. That's exactly what difficulty should be.
Yeah. The part I remember kind of sucking was that there's no save right before the final boss. You had to go through a really long dungeon to get there.
Yeah, that was, and I do think I did die regarding that. That is, but I believe you could go to like Eureka and like leave and save. So you didn't have to do like the Crystal Tower plus Eureka plus the rest of the Crystal Tower. But yeah, there is a lot of stuff at the end there that's fairly stressful.
Yep.
I don't remember what you mean by Eureka. I just remember the tower.
Oh, I think Eureka's optional, but it's like where you get like the ultimate weapons, if I recall correctly.
Huh.
It's like another dimension of some kind. Yay, I'm done with both of the key cards.
There appears to be a lot of zombie in this room, and I can't see them at all. That's better.
The doorknob is missing.
Whoa, hey, calm down.
I have never bought 4DS purely based on the fact that they call Cecil Cecil. I literally probably would have bought that game day one if they didn't call Cecil Cecil.
But it's supposed to be Cecil.
And yet, no, it is not.
No, it isn't.
I refuse to accept that.
Do you want me to go look up the Japanese pronunciation?
Why? But it's an English name. It's a real, actual, legitimate name.
Sure.
Names don't have to be said the exact same way that they are said in Japanese versions.
No, but the names also don't have to be said the exact way same way they are normally said in English.
Yes, but this is a game long before Final Fantasy games had voice acting, and people grew up with this character being Cecil. And then
Okay. Go ahead.
I mean, well, what about Butts?
Yeah. What about
Well,
butts?
they decided when they localized it should be Bart's.
I mean,
It can be different.
It's very similar to the Japanese, though.
Regardless,
And-
Cecil is a really stupid sounding name, and I don't want to hear characters saying that out loud.
Okay, well.
Oh, did they add voice acting?
Yeah, that's the reason I saw a trailer for it, and they call Cecil Cecil, and I'm just like, nope, not buying that.
All right, but if you're gonna use the "this is the way it was back then" argument, then do you also agree that Eris should still be Eris?
Of course I
Eris?
do. I thought it was well known I am a Eris hardliner.
Oh, I probably knew but forgot.
I had no idea.
Okay, well then at least you're consistent.
Oh.
I have no issue with Aerith, and I have no opinion on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What do you mean the door went open? I wasn't paying attention.
Is a cooler name, I agree.
What's a cooler name?
Eris?
Oh, you agree that it's a better sounding name?
Yes.
And where do you stand on Titus versus Titus?
I stand on however the game pronounces it.
It does not.
It doesn't?
Because you can name the character.
Well, they have to pronounce it in some game officially.
Yeah, and like Dissidia, and that's how we know that it's Titus. But it sounds stupid.
Oh, sir.
So
Good to see you again. Yep. We have had a doozy of a day.
A real doozy.
So much.
Huh?
But I said I don't mind Titus so much. I think that's fine.
It's dumb.
Avenging Spirit.
Can we finish the stop before we get down to Avenging Spirit?
Yes.
As far as Bart's versus Butts
switch
go.
and enter another world.
Oh my god,
You
no,
are now
Larry, stop.
Cube, defender of the polyverse.
As far as Bart's versus Butts, the thing about Japanese is, like, the long ah sound is often used for like an English word that has an R in it. I can't think of an example off the top of my head, but trust me. So that's why you could theoretically render it either as Bart's or Butts and it would be correct.
Am I supposed to be killing these things or running away somehow? Am I just running away? Oh, I'm running away. Oh crap.
You need to get out of there.
I may have big screw up.
You go downstairs.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
What? Did you not save in a long time or something?
I mean, I saved not that long ago. It's not that bad.
Okay, there, Sephi, perfect example. Kingdom Hearts. Jump. Kingdom Hearts in English isn't Hutsu.
I know, so that therefore, I think we should have the flexibility to say Eris differently. We should have the flexibility to say Cecil differently. We should have the flexibility to say Titus differently.
You're missing my entire point. The long A sound is how they get around the lack of a good way to do the R. So Hatsu is supposed to be hearts. Batsu is supposed to be Barts. You see how it's not supposed to be huts or butts.
I mean, I don't know. I am on the side that localization should change things if it makes it better for, the target language.
Sure. I'm all for that as well, but I'm saying if the official pronunciation is Cecil, then in English, then it's Cecil.
I am saying I disagree with the decisions that were made.
Okay.
I mean, another translation team could have just as easily made a different decision. Let me give you an example. Final Fantasy 14. How do you say the summon that's the old man with the beard and the lightning?
I believe the official is Ramu, right? That's how I say it.
Aha! It is in Final Fantasy 14, but in Final Fantasy 15 they say Rama.
Oh, interesting.
So different. I mean, and they're obviously. I mean, if you compare games from Final Fantasy 10 to 12, those games have radically different tones in terms of radically different tones in terms of just the overall direction of the translation and the type of words used in voice acting and stuff like that. So,
I mean, it could also be just a voice actor goof, like.
I suspect that I suspect that the translators and voice directors were on the same page with that.
I couldn't hear you over drums yelling.
They don't let you pause when you're getting munched on.
I suspect that the translators and voice directors were on the same page.
You would be surprised. That may not always be the case. But
where am I? When am I?
Yeah, like in Nier Automata, there's a point where a character actually pronounces the word automata, but they say it like, I forget, automata, which is not how you say that word. So, yeah.
I mean, are you sure there's not just multiple valid ways to say that word? Because I've flipped back and forth on, British English versus American English, and herb versus herb and all that.
I guess it's possible, but I don't think it was a British voice.
Well, I mean, I'm not saying British people say it that way. I'm just saying, there can be regional dialects within American English too, and stuff like that.
Sure. I just looked it up one time, and that's what the consensus was. But I'm just saying, voice actors are not necessarily infallible in their pronunciation.
Yeah, but the voice director should clarify, and I think it's clear that localizers within Square Enix have flexibility when it comes to the pronunciation of some terms, depending on the intended target tone of the game that they are working on.
The director should, but I'm saying there's always going to be stuff that falls through the cracks. Or that just, mismatch or miscommunication or lack of communications at, somewhere down the line. Stuff happens. That's all I'm saying.
Oh.
And so. Yeah, voice direction isn't always perfect either, like Tailfin's saying.
I saw Stefan Payne asking where I sound Working Designs. I mean, I did not grow up with Working Designs games, and obviously people who did tend to often love it. Obviously, I don't like the out of universe references that they make, or the anachronisms and stuff like that. I would say I've never played a Working Designs game where I especially liked the tone that the translation took. But that said, oh wait, did I don't think I finished doing what I was supposed to do. Or wait, did I don't know. I'm getting my previous 2 runs mixed up now. Anyway, I don't like really the things that they did, but I understand the love and fandom of Working Designs. Because, they brought over a lot of games that would not have otherwise come over, so I do respect that. And also localization that was as detailed as that was a very new thing. And so they were just feeling it out and figuring it out, just like anyone else. And, they had their idea. And while I don't agree with all the creative decisions that they made, I do respect, what they did and what they were going for. And within the context that it was a different time and those conventions weren't as established.
So anyway, Avenging Spirit.
Oh yeah. We played the arcade version recently.
Avenging Spirit.
I mean, I think we kind of like the
Game Boy version?
The Game Boy version more, but the arcade version is also good.
Yeah, both good. I definitely prefer the Game Boy version. I'm not sure I remember why now, but I remember feeling that way.
Oh, I could have just gone back through that
arcade
door.
version harder or something? Meaner? I don't know.
I really don't remember.
You couldn't switch bodies,
Oh, you couldn't exit a body.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was definitely better in Game Boy. But great Game Boy game. Any Game Boy fan should track that down.
Is that one of the ones that's really expensive on Game Boy?
No idea.
Yeah, it's fairly pricey. Get off.
Arcade version didn't have a fire-breathing kangaroo.
I mean, whether it's a fire-breathing kangaroo is up to interpretation. I guess it is more apparent that it's not a kangaroo on arcade, so therefore, Game Boy version wins because you can interpret it as a fire-breathing kangaroo.
I mean, any game can have a fire-breathing kangaroo if you squint hard enough.
I mean, that game would presumably at least have to have fire.
You squint hard enough.
915 with the box? Good lord. There's a digital honor system.
That was a virtual console.
Oh, okay.
It was not 140 loose when I bought it.
You.
But I mean, it was still pricey for a Game Boy game, like $60. But I think it is good enough to justify it.
I could see paying 60. I don't think I could see paying 140.
I should have quick
Yeah,
turned.
that would be a bit much.
I mean, how much were Game Boy games originally? Like 50 or 60?
30.
Right? 30?
Back
Oh,
in the day,
okay.
they were 30. Yeah,
Okay.
mostly. I mean, I think Player's Choice was 20.
Oh. I'm thinking of Super Nintendo games, I guess.
Yeah, it wasn't until. Honestly, I don't think it was until.
2,000-year-old dead guys do not get up and walk away by themselves.
What are you saying, Kai?
I feel like it wasn't until the 3DS that handheld games started being $40.
Huh.
And it wasn't until 3 days ago that handheld games started being $70.
Do you really count Switch as handheld?
No, I don't, but I'm just making a joke. You've taken the skeleton.
Contamination detected. Level 3. Emergency shutters will close. All personnel evacuate immediately.
I mean, in retrospect, it's obvious that you should run here, but I feel like it's not telegraphed quite as well as it could be. I know that's not the first time that's happened to me.
Oh, come on.
Whew.
Ah, Mr. Do bought Breath of the Wild with his OLED over a year ago and still hasn't tried it out.
Ooh, I mean, he's been playing a lot of NES games.
I mean,
I
that's
know
fair.
they're awfully compelling.
But it's also like Drum's favorite game ever, apparently.
That's true.
It's a good one.
I do say that.
You do say that.
Hi, I'm Chucky. Wanna play?
Except when your favorite game is Injured Breach.
Yeah, sometimes that happens.
Did you ventilate the that room again after escaping?
Again? I don't think so.
I mean, it doesn't say that you can't, and there's also a shutter in there that you might be able to use later.
gonna be a new Fantasy Life?
Yeah.
We know that for a while?
Nope, they've been showing that at Directs, I think, a few times. Or at least once.
Guess that sounds vaguely familiar.
Was I supposed to get something in this room? Or was it just the gun parts? Probably just the gun parts.
I played the crap out of Fantasy Life on 3DS, but I don't know that I would necessarily play another one.
Oh yeah, Ghost Trick. Whew.
Cookie! Christmas stream? Well, not stream, but Christmas replay.
Man, crazy on the cookies tonight. I have not yet played 13 Sentinels, but I've heard nothing but glowing things about it. I'm under the impression that I should expect more of a visual novel than gameplay, if I'm understanding correctly. I think there's like some sort of strategy-ish gameplay, but I think it's considered more of a visual novel than anything, if I understand correctly.
It's more like tower defense.
Yeah, like there's some sort of real-time strategy element.
Huh. Yeah, I knew it was mainly a visual novel. I didn't know if there was any real gameplay behind it.
I mean, I would not consider visual novels a major genre for me, but I mean, I have played and enjoyed games that, you know, lean strongly into that, like Phoenix Wright and Danganronpa. Like, Phoenix Wright is often considered a visual novel, even though, like, I personally don't think of it that way, but, like...
I don't either. I think that's a bit of a stretch.
But
it's mostly a visual novel.
People tend to call it that, but there's definitely quite a lot of interactive elements in it, even though it's very, very linear.
Yeah.
But I still hesitate to call it a visual novel, but like people tend to call it that.
Yeah,
I mean, what else are you gonna call it?
No, like a puzzle. Not quite a puzzle, but like, I don't know. It just, visual novel just doesn't quite fit it.
You could kind of say adventure game, but
like, would you call Ghost Trick a visual novel? I wouldn't.
I mean, that's a puzzle. I would call it a puzzle game.
Yeah, Ghost Trick's way different.
Nah.
I mean, I would call Phoenix Wright an adventure game.
Yeah, I would.
That would be my leaning. Like, I agree that it's got a lot more talky talk than probably most things that you call adventure games, but that's still how I would classify it personally.
Yeah.
I have never ventured further into the Nonary games other than 999 because I didn't like that much.
A door? I guess that's not a door.
But, I mean, people seem to almost universally glow about 999. Like, I don't think I've ever run across another human who was like, yeah, you know, I didn't really like that much either. So what do I know? I would not put much stock in my opinion on 999.
Still hearing that Mario jump in that door creek. One of these days,
Curious if what I just did will trigger the Wesker scene.
Well, I finally figured out try the Homer Simpson zombie thing, so maybe I'll figure out your Mario jump this week too.
Homer Simpson zombie thing.
He thinks the zombies sound like Homer, and he's kind of right.
I think I'm extremely.
That what you were talking about earlier with like the.
Yeah.
I hope you're happy. You ruined Thanksgiving.
Do you recall where you got the gold key? Because I still haven't found the gold key.
I was sitting in my inventory from last week, so no, no idea.
Back off, man. I'm a scientist.
Huh. Whatever, Bill Murray.
I feel like I feel like science could possibly be a chat command and bring up clips like that. You know, for when you run across science in video games.
We would need more than one science clip, though.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure.
I guess we don't need it. But.
I'm sure they could be had.
Is he really a scientist in the movie?
Technically,
yeah, but he is, as he is told, a very poor scientist. You, Dr. Vickman, are a poor scientist. Wait a second. Oh.
Did you find it?
Well, no, I mean, no, but I understand. I understand the situation with the guillotine room more now that I've looked at the map more clearly.
Be careful in there. It's a little spicy.
No, I have lots of handgun ammo.
I did too.
Well, I also have explosive bowgun bolts.
No!
There's way too many zombies.
Why? I tank controlled badly.
Why does it sound like there's still zombies coming from? Ugh, I'm really getting low on handguns.
I've still got, between what's in the clip and what's in my reserves, I've got 200 bullets.
Oh my god, the item box here?
Suspicious.
This is going very badly.
Can I? Does that blow up? Oh yay, that blows up.
Yeah, it does.
What's going on in this town?
Hey, that's me.
Susan!
Where is this door going?
Oh, shit. No.
What is... Oh, this is the other side of the these are the windows that you see on the other side of the metal detector hallway.
Yeah.
Would you rather have to fight a superpowered Barry Burton or a horde of mutated monsters by yourself?
A superpowered Barry Burton? Why would I have to do this? Barry Burton's my friend. He's my buddy.
Is that T-virus Barry they're talking about?
I mean, he's just super powered. It doesn't say mutated or anything. I mean, a superpowered Barry Burton seems to imply that he has this. And I don't think there's no surviving this.
Yeah, it's like a horde of mutated monsters. That could be really pathetic mutated monsters. So
Yeah.
I would take my chances there.
Yeah.
Also, I don't want to kill Barry.
Yeah. I mean, superpowered Barry Burton. I mean, your head will cease to exist.
Oh, I got another thing down.
Ooh, first aid spray. Been a while since I saw one of them. It appears that he has been anatomized. Is that what I mean, what does anatomized mean? Is that a word? Did they pick the right word there?
That's a past tense verb of autopsy.
Is it?
That's my guess. Mr. Dude works for Umbrella. He should know.
Yeah. Oh, he says it means dissect.
Oh, he does know. Spooky.
I mean, it sounds more like, like anatomy to me, but oh, this body bag angle is very creepy.
So I'm going to risk bringing up a topic that I appreciate everyone avoiding so far. And I do this at my own peril, I realize.
Uh-oh.
But I just beat Dragon's Dogma, or completed Dragon's Dogma last night.
Okay.
So my plan originally was jump into Resident Evil 4 Remake, and then after that, grab Tears of the Kingdom.
Mm-hmm.
But I also figured out why my emulated modded version of my playthrough of Breath of the Wild wasn't working, and I got that up and running again. So now I'm considering finishing that run, then doing Resident Evil, and then doing Tears of the Kingdom.
So bringing this up at your own peril.
Because I don't want people talking about Tears of the Kingdom.
But
Not Tears of the Kingdom, everybody.
are you asking whether you think that's a good idea?
I mean, that's a personal question, and I'm still feeling that out.
If you really want to, you're eager to finish your Breath of the Wild playthrough, then you should do that.
I mean, I do, because I've never done the DLC before. But I know some people will just like, time to replay Resident Evil, and they just like, because the new game's coming out, and they'll just like plow through an entire franchise right before hopping into a new game, and that is 100% not for me.
Mm. Yeah, but this is just one game.
Yeah, well, it's like half of one game.
Yeah. You gonna pick up where you left off?
But it's a big, it's a big game though, so I'm like, too much at once for me.
I mean, if you're doing Resident Evil 4 in between, you'd think that'd be enough of a break.
That's probably fine. And if I don't finish my playthrough of Breath of the Wild now, when will I?
Yeah. that's
do
my
you want
biggest
any
problem.
information to aid in this decision?
Do I want what?
Do you want any information? Like, are you asking a question of any kind, or are you just making a statement? Like, are you asking like, do people have advice as to whether to pursue this plan or not, or what?
I mean, like I said, it's a personal kind of vibe check. It's not really a question for the broader population.
Ah, zombies.
Did you do the DLC for Breath of the Wild try?
I did not.
Oh, okay.
I don't even know very much about it.
I don't either. I think Drum was wondering whether that might tie into Tears of the Kingdom.
Yeah, I mean, he
story.
asked me earlier, like, would I be confused? I mean, I have not played it, and I've found the story very easy to follow, so.
Yeah, so maybe it's more like a side thing than a important.
Presumably, I doubt they would make critical stuff DLC in a game.
I mean, I mean, you know, I only ultimately put like 75 hours into Breath of the Wild, which was not nearly enough. But there is something that's very central to Tears of the Kingdom that I read was mentioned in Breath of the Wild, but not extensively, and I don't know if the DLC could have possibly mentioned that more, but I haven't necessarily felt like I needed further context to follow the plot. I mean, I am rather enjoying and curious about where the story is going.
All right, let's use Mr. Deuce segue here to get away from this dangerous topic. Shatterhand or Power Blade first?
Oh man, I would say, I would say Power Blade just because I think Shatterhand is better. But I also I know at least one person whose favorite NES game is Power Blade. So it's I mean, both are very, very good. But I think Shatterhand is one of my favorite, if not my favorite, like, NES game that I've been introduced to in the past decade. It's up there.
Like NES games I've only played once, Shatterhand is way up there.
Yeah, yeah.
I feel like both of those games are things that we would be good to revisit in a community directorship someday.
Yeah.
I don't even remember what Power Blade is.
It had a Nintendo Power cover. You're an Arnold-looking dude with a boomerang.
I mean, it's
NES, right?
Yeah.
That was before my Nintendo Power subscribing days, I think.
Ooh. Is that the handgun? The M93R? It is. What exactly did that do? I wasn't really paying attention. Was it stability or fire rate or what?
You can toggle burst fire.
Oh, how do you do that? Oh, I see.
Auto.
Is auto... Wait. Which one means auto is auto? Which one means manual?
It says what you were on.
It says what you were on. Okay. I feel like I want manual still. Like, auto sounds more like a fighting tyrant kind of deal.
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, boy. Oh, this sounds... I like none of the sounds in this room right now.
What are you gonna do to him?
Hope, chat, you get to hear that conversation.
Dr. Wiley, you are a most foul man!
Somebody hit the pause button! Can't we reset this thing?
I was going to say something and now I forgot. Wait, did you forget Wesker was in here, or were you just excited to see him?
I'm just excited to see him.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize Wesker was in this.
Man, all of a sudden I'm running into just like more health than I can carry.
About the balls! It was a lucky shot, that's all! Wait!
That was some pretty good bat shooting, if I may say so myself.
Why you gotta kill those bats, Troy?
Because I do. I mean, I guess I could just run past, but I didn't know how long the hallway would be.
You know, if you walk slowly, the bats don't attack you, right?
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, ow, I thought you were falling down.
Man, so Wesker's hatred of Chris really has a thread through all of these caves, huh?
I mean, it never really was a thing in 1. He didn't seem to hate Chris more than anyone else. But, like, and this is the next time you see Wesker, and now he's like, Chris!
Something in 1 at, like, near the end or something that maybe spurred this hatred.
I mean, I guess this means canonically Chris is the one who defeated Wesker in 1, and not Jill.
I can say for certainty it was Jill most of the times I played Resident Evil 1.
Yeah, same.
Where is Chris in the midst of all this Code Veronica stuff?
You know,
Well,
where
you
everyone
will
else
find
is
out.
constantly they're off investigating Umbrella somewhere else or something, kind of thing.
He's not like captive or something, is he?
You will find out shortly.
Yeah. Yeah, Chris was taking steroids before Resident Evil 5. Chris this way? Is that a thing?
It is. Imagine you're a voice actor and you have to say Chris this way, but all is one word.
Chris this way.
Yes. be good advice, actually.
Yeah, that's what chat is saying.
I will add that to my list.
That's remake, right?
I think so, yeah.
But is that a meme? People spelling it out that way? Because I've never seen that before.
It's a new one to me, but it's definitely a line that sticks in your head when you play Resident Evil too much. And by too much, I mean the right amount.
I mean, Boy says it's a running joke with his friends.
Oh, piano.
I have a bad feeling about taking this sword, but I guess there's nothing else to do. Of course. Oh no, Drum, what do I do in here? Do I just turn the statue to face?
Yeah, do the thing you're doing.
Oh no, she's not pushing anymore.
What?
Okay.
Keep pushing.
Okay, and then I just put the sword back, right? Whew, okay.
No.
No?
You just needed to push it like one more inch and it would have stopped and you keep the sword.
Oh. I do believe it's been a little bit since I saved, so that's why I was panicking.
I mean, that's fair. I too hide the key to the secret passageway in my bedroom in the public casino in the local palace.
Ah! Ah!
Yeah, that guy got me too.
Oh, I thought he was going to be dead after I threw him back on the spikes.
You would think.
He's got spikes in his... Oh, he's got the whole sword in his back. Through his chest. That's pretty good, actually. Ah. The piano roll. I feel like I've been at a Japanese restaurant that sells a piano roll. I don't know what it would have been, but I definitely feel like I've seen that name on a menu sometime. Is there no other elements you can interact with in here? This definitely feels like there's more to do in here than they're letting on. This room is suspicious. Did you find anything else to do in here with like these torture devices?
What did you get in there?
Well, I got Really, all I got was the piano roll from the adjacent room with the gas. But all of these devices in here, like, I don't seem to be able to interact with them.
I think that's it. There's some handgun on the little table by the chair.
Is it still? I think I already got. I don't see anything like that. Oh, we're orange caution. I'm going to use one of these heals.
Ah!
Hey, I killed all the zombies in this room. No fair. Oh my gosh, there's too many of them.
Quick turn. Ah.
Oh, there's just an item box here. Oh, so I can take the... So I can get the items from in there, I assume? But there's no typewriter here.
Yeah. Ah, shit. You can't hit me. I'm on stairs. Ah.
Oh, there's a typewriter right
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
there. I can finally get these grenade rounds and the ink rubber back. But I'll have to go back to the box. Tailfin finally saw Gremlins. We need to watch Gremlins 2 sometime. Which really should be paired with Gremlins 1 because I don't remember Gremlins 1 very well.
Yeah. Your one watch of Gremlins 1 is not nearly enough. Oh, that guy's... I can't stare while he's staring. This is a crowded room. I don't like it. Oh, Gremlins 2 is fun. I like 1 better, but 2 is fun. It's just a very different kind of movie.
And Gremlins 2, the game is fun.
Please deposit any metallic items you
True.
have
Not a
in
bad
the
game.
security box.
One of the better licensed games on NES. Getting a little ammo starved here.
It's up to you to guide Cube around the things that Cube can't go through. Cube!
Now I must guide Claire back to the palace, I think.
Does the Blu-ray of Friday 3 have a 3D mode? That's fun.
Oh.
I've never actually seen a movie with the old style red and blue glasses.
I mean, that style of 3D does not work very well at all in general.
That's what I hear. I
mean,
went to the wrong room.
Have you seen, like legit 3D? Like movie theater 3D? Like
I
modern
saw
movie theater
one of
3D?
the Hobbit movies in 3D.
Oh, wasn't that was the third one?
I think it was the third one.
Yeah, we watched that together.
Yeah.
It was both 3D and 60 frames per second, and at first it like really threw me off because I'm not used to movies at 60 frames per second.
It's 48.
Oh, was it 60?
Yeah, I think it's double the usual movie speed of 24.
But yeah, I've not seen those movies in 24. I don't want to.
Yeah. Why did I always think movies were 30? I'm not.
TV is 30.
Oh shit!
Hmm?
I didn't bring the plate, and there's no box here.
Oh.
Oh, there's zombies out there, and they're gonna eat me.
Where do I want to go? I think I want to turn to my right.
Oh no.
Oh no, indeed.
If you see... Excuse me, sir. Do you have Prince Albert in a can? You do? Well, you better let the poor guy out.
Somebody hit the pause button. Can't we reset this thing?
This is the real bummer.
Wait, do I have a reason to go back to the military training facility? I feel like I do not at present. But I think I have reasons to go back to the palace.
There's 2 of you! 3 of you!
Well, are there 8 of your explosive crossbow bolts?
There are, but I've already wasted enough ammo on this backwards trek.
Do you need to go pee, Sandy?
If I had stopped and thought about it for half a second, I would have knew I needed to take that disc with me.
Do you want to go to the bathroom before I use the piano roll, Sandy?
Do I want to save? When was the last time I saved? I got a lot of ink ribbon. Well, I am saving a mistake here. Maybe I'll use another slot. Alright, what was that Ah!
Let's get normal! Gosh!
Blue, was anything even poison you in this game? None of those zombies better be back.
Beware. I hunger.
What you got?
Oh,
Ow!
combo.
For the Bandersnatcher was a combo.
Falcon flavored punch. Good name too.
Thank you. Falcon, not you.
I know.
Okay, the zombies are gone. That's something. I enjoyed my recent playthrough of Dead Space, but I don't have the love for it people do who played it back in the day. I knew that one was gonna get me. Ah. So I don't know if I'll get around to the remake anytime. I need to get to 2 sometime. Apparently that's the one people like the most. For the most, usually, I guess.
The most of what?
Dead Space?
2 is the
no.
general favorite.
I think 1 is the usual favorite. I personally don't like 2 that. I mean, it's got its moments, but I liked 1 significantly more. I remember like when it came out, I think a lot of reviews were like really praising it, like, oh, like, you know, it's you know, it's even better and it does this and that. But I feel like like after it wasn't like, you know, the newest AAA game anymore, I feel like I've never really heard anyone say anything like other than 1 is the best.
I feel like people were definitely talking up 2 when I played 1.
I mean, it's okay. I mean, honestly, I mean, I didn't hate my time playing 3. I mean, it's a very different game, though. I co-opted with Corey. Dead Space 2 is the Uncharted 2 of sequels, but Uncharted 2 is a sequel. I'm not quite clear what you mean by this. I saved not that long ago, but I really want to save it. I don't know. I've only got 5 ink ribbons, though. Maybe I shouldn't save again. I mean, Uncharted 2 is considered one of the best sequels of all time, and I don't think Dead Space 2 is considered that by any means. I mean, I think Uncharted 2 is almost universally considered the best Uncharted game, and that is very much not the case with Dead Space 2. Fantastic Sequels like the first, but way better. I disagree. It's not. Oh geez, to me, it's not a jump of nearly the same. Oh geez, of nearly the same level. I don't think. I mean, I like Uncharted 1, but 2 is a massive jump. I mean, not necessarily because of shortcomings of 1, in my opinion. I think most people would say it is. Part of it is. But I like Uncharted 1 a lot. But, I mean, it's just the big thing to me is just like Uncharted 2 is just really good. Oh, come on. You have to pop the stairs. That's not fair. But it was fine. Oh, I'm a poo-poo. Wow.
Wow.
I've been had. I'll never recover from this.
Try's final stream.
I can't show myself in public anymore now that I've been called a poo-poo. It's curtains for me.
No way!
Smell bad.
I know, Sandy. I know. Wow, so all I was able to do upon coming here was not play the music box.
But you did what I did, basically.
Yeah, and now the place is filled with zombies that weren't here before, so that's great.
Yeah.
And also a Bandersnatch outside.
No try. 3 of them.
I only saw 1.
Yeah, I did too. Turned out it was 3. Have you met Wesker yet?
I have not.
Oh.
I'm assuming I cannot open the hole in the ceiling until I have the music discs, right?
Right.
I really want to know where you found the gold key, because I feel like that is my main shortcoming at the moment.
You have did you get the piano roll?
Yeah, and I got the blue ant, which I was able to deposit in the music box in the one room. But
explanation is probably long overdue.
I don't have a music disc to put in it, so.
Well, yeah, the piano roll you use in the
bar. Yeah, I did that, and I got the.
Oh, you did.
I got the.
Oh, that's right.
Out of it.
So you don't have any green doors on your map anywhere?
Well, I'm...
Do you have any keys you haven't used?
I don't think I do, but I never got the gold key. I am perusing for green doors. But I
feel like one of the most unsettling things a classic Resident Evil can do to you is give you an ink ribbon and a typewriter with no item box.
Mmm. I mean, I understand why you say that's unsettling, but I'm also not a fan of getting an ink ribbon and no typewriter, because then it's like, oh, now I have to lug it around. Yeah, I need to do the ancestry puzzle, but I believe to get to that room, I think I need the gold key, which I have no idea where it is.
You do need the gold key for that room.
And you don't remember where the gold key was. Does anyone know where the gold key is? Because I feel like it must just be somewhere I'm never going to like think to check again.
Did you go back to that room you ventilated? Did you do the thing with the painting?
I didn't ventilate it a second time.
Did you do the thing with the painting?
I got the painting.
You didn't put it anywhere?
I don't know where to put it.
I think that's what you got to do.
Where does it go? I checked it, like I assumed like, oh, there's going to be something on the back, but there's not.
Like you get the number off it, but that's a different thing.
Yeah.
There's that little room. Where was that?
Confusing elevator area?
Yeah, where Steve killed his dad. And that's the training facility, I think.
Oh, I know what room it is. Okay, I remember what room, but where on the map? Okay, I remember the room, but where would it be?
Oh, important note here. I put that blue emblem card away, and that one-way door is glowing red now instead of green, so it counts what's in your inventory actively.
Ah, interesting.
Kind of cool, really.
Yuppie Psycho. Never heard of it.
Yuppie Psycho. What?
Doc Dragon says it has a neat take on the whole ink ribbon / typewriter save structure.
Oh, I've also never heard of that.
Okay, I know what room it is.
Hang on, cutscene.
Huh?
Cutscene. Not sure why that was funny.
Just Steve's voice.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, Bandersnatch. I suppose I'll kill you if you want me to kill you. There were only 2 for me.
Yeah.
There never was an Alexia after all. He thinks he's two people. Okay, that's it. Let's get out of here.
Wait, did he just Oh, no, it was a wig.
Yeah.
Oh, does he thinks he's her?
His sister died, and he was like trying to carry on her legacy or something, because he was the screw up and she was the gifted child.
Aww.
Well, that's not exactly right, but close enough.
I mean, I'm not sure if he actually believes it. He might believe it himself. I don't know.
I mean, he just looked in the mirror at the mirror in horror, seeing himself without the wig. So
yeah,
maybe he does believe it.
Kind of seems like he does believe it.
Hi. What is it? What is it? Hmm? What you looking at me like that for? Hmm? Your breath stinks, Sandy. You want to sit on my lap? Hmm? I think I can Resident Evil with a Sandy on. Okay, there we go. Sandy shorts definitely do not always make me play games better. This is not factual.
Hmm.
Are you gonna get up, Sandy? I feel like you're thinking about getting up already. No. Okay.
Sandy shorts makes me think of like video shorts, not like clothing shorts.
Oh. like a short skit about Sandy.
Yeah, like kind of like the
Groot things we watched.
Yeah, like the Groot things we watched, or like the dog from Up. Like he had a little short before the movie, I think, or maybe after the movie. I don't know. But yeah, like just dumb, goofy skits featuring Sandy. And Try should totally do that now.
Wah! Oh crap. Sandy, get down. Get down. You are not going to be helpful.
He's gonna blast President Lincoln!
Comfy dog shorts.
Okay, I think this is the room. Okay, yeah, this is the room. You know, I just had a recollection of a room that I feel like there was more to it. That I did not clear last week. I feel like this diorama is like the version of this level if it had been on PS1. There's a hole to put something in. Something square? I don't think I have anything square.
We better get out of here too. Right. Let's go.
What do you mean it would be like the PS1 version?
I mean, it just like it was just like a lower fidelity model of the same space. Like if they had attempted to do 3D Resident Evil on PS1, like that model made me think that's what it might look like. Okay, so now
space.
Submarine?
Was that gold key for this place, or was it for the palace? It's for the palace, I think. Right? Yes. Well, I should check. Though.
You know, cutscene. You know, I don't normally have claustrophobia, but I think I might feel kind of anxious and panicky if I was in a submarine.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, I mean, I can think of more comfortable places to be.
Yeah. Like, what if it leaks or breaks? Then you're fucked.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's pretty darn cramped in there, from what I understand.
I mean, I don't think submarine accidents happen all that often, but you know.
Yeah, but
why risk it?
I never said it was logical.
There's no.
Do you think there's any reason to fight the worm? Because
I was wondering, like, I wonder if it drops something cool, but I'm not gonna do it and find out.
I mean, unless someone in the chat can confirm. But yeah, it just doesn't. Like, if this was like Resident Evil 4, I would be more likely to believe it dropped something cool.
Leave that to me. You stay clear and make preparations for takeoff.
Unless we make the bridge.
I'm gonna go fight a boss. Like spray. Go what this boss is.
It's a tyrant. I remember this part pretty clearly.
Wait, how do I? At least I can save my game.
Oh, shit. No.
I don't think that clip is ever going to come off drum.
It being Amagon, it is alphabetically first in the text file, and I'm starting to wonder if there's a bug in Mix It Up where it doesn't randomly pick the first clip.
Oh,
I mean,
does it ever happen with any other category?
I don't know.
Maybe you should look into it.
Oh.
Maybe you should change the file name.
Maybe you should have just a duplicate of it. Amagon 1 and Amagon 2.
Go, blimey!
Double the Amagon.
Yeah.
Double the fun.
But probably not, because it doesn't actually play the first one.
Oops.
Bye.
Collect the diamonds and reach the goal. Every goal leads to a new color level. Blue, green, orange. The fun cannot be halted. Cube.
I was just thinking I hadn't been bothered by Bernie while I'm trying to play in a while.
Well, maybe you shouldn't have thought that.
How do I do anything? Steffi, why can't I leave this room? Oh, that's a staircase door. Never mind, Bernie.
Bernie. Whoever minds Bernie. Not me. Actually, that's not true at all.
Bernie. There's a tyrant about Bernie.
Is there a tyrant about? Is his name Bernie?
There's a tyrant Bernie.
Is it named Bernie?
There's a zombie Bernie.
A zombie Bernie?
A zombie Bernie. It's okay, he doesn't have teeth.
But does a zombie scratch still turn you?
Does
that depend on the lore?
That depends on the lore, probably, yeah.
Is that true, Bernie? Who doesn't have any teeth? Either Bernie. He's not a new cat, strictly, but he's fine.
Right. Tyrant Bernie. Lost fight Birdie.
We're waiting to get him neutered and then try to find him a home. The Humane Society did not have many appointments.
E-panel, what? He's about a year old.
According to the vet, anyway. Bernie. No, we're not naming the cat Amagon.
I mean, you know?
I wouldn't name him Amagon even if we were keeping him.
I mean, I would say all the more, if you're not keeping him, all the more reason to name him Amagon. You could have the joy of briefly owning a cat named Amagon and then thrust that upon someone else in the world.
I'm sure they will go and they will change the name.
You never know. They might think, well, this cat's been known as Amagon his whole life. It'll be confusing for him to be another name.
Try just wants there to be a cat in the world named Amagon.
I mean, there might be.
I doubt it.
This,
Oh, you did it.
What?
You got the golden key.
I did, but yeah, this puzzle seems like it's going to be quite complicated.
It was. I was making it harder than it needed to be, but it was. Wait, what am I doing?
I feel like I should. Wait. Where do I not have the file in my files? Do I have to check this again? Okay, Alexander had the candlestick.
Another typewriter? Good grief, game.
Okay, here goes. Okay, before you turn to something worse, let the zombie curse reverse.
Okay, that's. How can I check? How can I check my files? Like, these files don't actually seem to be. Oh, there's tabs. I'm going to take pictures of these info slides.
It's just algebra, try. Oh my god. Done there.
All right, let's see. Okay, so Veronica is the first.
Oh.
So Stanley and Thomas. How do I know if Stanley or Thomas is next, though?
That's the puzzle.
That's weird.
Wait, okay, so. Okay, so Alexander is the candlestick.
Where am I? Oh, I'm in Worm Country. Why am I in Worm Country? Where am I going?
Oh, okay, so...
Where's the plane from here? Oh, wait, that was by the palace. Oh, I went the wrong way. I got wormed. Oh, I really got wormed. Well, I'd love to a good start. All right. Gotta fight him in this little hallway? That's not even trying to hit him.
Okay. So the one...
I'm not sure you actually fight him.
Hi, I'm Chucky. Wanna play?
Ow.
It's got to be the
Ow.
ones with the teacups, and then the teacup
Two
one
hits? I had full health.
without the twins. It's got to be this second. And then
This is going very badly.
twins.
Oh man, why did I not push these boxes before I saved?
And then
I thought you fought him inside the airplane, but maybe I'm thinking of 5 or something.
I think you do fight in the airplane.
Until detonation. So you're almost done with this game?
Wait a second.
No. You would think, but no. Kind of hoping we would finish this week, but it's not looking like it.
I didn't have a lot of optimism that we'd finish this week.
I'm not halfway? What? No. The second part isn't that long.
I do feel like the second part is shorter.
I should have amagoned!
Yay! I thought Try said that for a second.
No.
Well, I thought Try gasped for a second.
It works.
We did it.
We did it.
Don't know. I don't know how to tell the difference between these two. I mean, I guess it doesn't.
You can intuit it based on the gifts they all got.
Really? Why?
Yeah.
I don't remember. There, I couldn't find any mention of the plate or whatever. There's no specific mention of the plate or this thing.
Yeah. Well, some of them you have to use the thing they were gifted. Some of them you have to use the other relational information in the file.
I think the only possible permutation is either this guy is next or this guy, and their positions are just flipped if I'm wrong.
Oh,
Oh,
well, rude.
very.
Okay, I was wrong. Okay. So then it's gotta be...
Nice. Flat.
There's no zombies on the way because I am out of handgun.
Wait. Oh, wait. Ah. I screwed up. Can I just reset here? Okay. Oh, wait. I'm looking at the chat and just mashing the button. Okay. I think it's gotta be this one. Then... it's gotta be, I would say... Let's see, got the two...
No! Don't go!
Wait a second. Was I wrong on a point? Oh, okay. I think... Wait. Oh, okay. Wait, I think I misinterpreted something.
Free to be free. No time to explain. Let's go. Right. We're out. Time to say goodbye to this dead trap.
This has to be two. I think I was wrong.
I refuse to believe Steve knows how to fly a plane. Oh, later, Rears.
Don't go! Okay, I understand how you intuit it now. I had a point mixed up.
So, where should we go now? I can take you anywhere you want to go. I hear Hawaii. You
Sure sounds like the end of the game.
Remember, this was originally a 2-disc game, though, and this is not yet disc 2.
Yeah, but they're making it sound like it's the end of the game, is all I'm saying.
There was handgun ammo under that tank.
How does he sound like a woman?
Guys can speak in falsetto.
I like falsetto, though.
Alright. Very glad there's a typewriter in this room. Rust and Steve, please. Get out of here. Man, I don't got shit for ammo. I got, like, grenade launcher, and that is it.
I mean, remember? I told you what my friend said back in the day. He said, oh, you're screwed if you use anything but the knife for the first half of the game.
Yeah. I mean, you were saying that, like, we couldn't remember if you take over any stuff from this part of the playthrough to the second half.
Yeah, I don't remember. Have you been making multiple saves?
Only recently, and they would not help.
If it's left in the box, apparently.
Okay, before I do the red ant thing, there's something I want to investigate. And if it goes badly, I will just reload this save. Because I have this memory of a room that I was very disappointed in last time.
Oh, rude.
Mm-hmm.
That room has feelings too, Try.
Well, maybe it can redeem itself if I find something of it. If I can remember.
You've got no chance. Just run.
It was.
Wait, how is the water not flooding into the sub?
They're in the air. This is a plane.
Oh.
The sub is a bridge to the plane hangar. It's weird.
Okay.
Oh, that fucking catapult. I vaguely remember this. Cool. Going well.
Where is the place that I'm thinking of? Okay, I think I know.
Little stuck back here. Oh. Going poorly. Oh.
You died.
So do you just have to survive and catapult him enough times? Or do you actually have to do damage to weaken him? You do have to do damage. Great. Fantastic. Love to do damage. Maybe I should take more healing items. I always feel bad using first aid sprays, because in some games it's bad to use first aid sprays, because it hurts your ranking.
Oh.
But I don't care about that right now.
So, combined herbs don't affect your ranking?
Well, it might depend on the game. Seppi said the scoring in this one was really weird. I think it might just be the first game that deducts you if you use a first aid spray. I forget.
What do you mean?
There is something up there. But that's blocked. Oh, okay, you can get up here. Can you do anything? Did you see that room I was just in, Drum?
No.
I feel like is there more to that room? Like, is that room worth exploring, chat? Because I feel like there's something going on there.
Oh no, I'm out of power!
I feel like there's something going on there, but I don't know. Well, this time I'll try again. This time I'll kill the Bandersnatches. I'm upset that they're there because I'm pretty sure I killed them last time.
I wonder if he could knock me off the plane. Not that I want to find out. Oh, I thought I had one more.
How worried are you right now?
I mean, I have a lot of stuff. If I run out of ammo fighting him, I will be worried. But until then, it's probably fine. It's just he's really hard to dodge. Like, I'm pretty good at dodging Tyrant in, like, the remake and I think the original game, but this one, if there's a trick to it, I have not found it yet.
I mean, you're in a plane.
Yeah.
Wait, isn't a huge damage box for an enemy a good thing? Oh, you mean him damaging you? I thought you meant the box of him being damaged by you. I mean, often Resident Evil is pretty generous with that stuff. Like, especially, like, explosions in, like, 4. I've always found were amusingly generous, where you have to be right up on an explosion for it to hurt you, but they'll just, like, send enemies flying if they're on the periphery of the explosion.
Whoa, that's I think using that right away was a different scene than using it when he's farther up in the plane. Interesting.
Okay, Sephi, what I was wondering, this room, okay, does this door actually take me? Oh, okay, so there's bowgun bolts up there.
Oh, come on.
Maybe that's the only thing? Is that all it is? Just 10 bowgun bolts? Maybe it's nothing I need to worry about. Oh, but wait, but then there was... So wait, is that like a disc 2 thing, Sephi? That room? Because there's like, isn't there like a lab in there or something? Okay. I don't need to worry about it. Okay. Okay. Well then
Oh! God.
Well, I didn't get hurt, so I'll just walk. The Dreamcast doesn't have a reset button anyway. Is it just me, or is that Metal Gear Solid menu gunshot like the most effective gunshot in video games? Just like the sound effect itself is just like so punchy.
It might just be you.
Oh, big.
Sephi agrees. Like, it always just like catches me by surprise, just like how loud and echoey it is. It's always just kind of like, oh. Alright, well, I hope I'm not going to be wasting my time taking this red ant over.
Space!
Oh my goodness, are you serious?
Yeah, I didn't like those zombies either.
I wouldn't be having this problem right now, though.
This is great.
If I'd been smart enough about not coming when I only, when I only had the blue ant.
Oh, just run right into his arms. Ugh.
Well, that leads me to believe the other Bandersnatch probably is out here.
Get him, get him, get him! Yes! Whew!
Good job.
Thank you.
Wonderful.
Oh, is that all?
Oh man, I'm orange caution.
It's running autopilot mode. Can't switch over to manual control. My apologies. Connor Cavill, let you speak now.
Wow. Rude.
And now, snuggle time with Steve.
Said no one ever.
Yeah.
I don't remember this at all.
Beware. I hunger.
What? What's that have to do with it?
Checkpoint!
Steve! Steve!
Bad
Steve!
Steve.
She's got a gun, Steve.
Yeah.
Oh, I remember this room.
Snuggle with Steve jumps out of the place.
Antarctic. We're over the Antarctic. What?
It's definitely not Hawaii.
Oh, you've moved to FMV.
What is Steve's collar?
Noticed his collar before?
Apparently not. Also, Cleric's choker is pink in the FMVs and black in game.
Oh, that's weird.
I mean, it's just like Yoshi's arms being orange. Throwback to the old days.
Yoshi's arms being orange?
In Mario World. Don't tell me you've never noticed that.
Are they
Never really paid attention, to be honest.
more brown?
I mean, they aren't green like they should be based on the artwork.
Sure. I thought you meant Sonic at first for a second.
Oh, I guess there is the whole thing about, like, what was it? Sonic Boom had, like, blue Sonic
Blue
arms or something.
Yeah.
Are they not supposed to be blue arms?
They're tan. They're like fleshy colored arms normally,
you-
which I think blue was an improvement.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh wait, her choker is pink. I thought it was black at times.
Steve's collar.
I mean, it's lightning is dark.
Ryan, what color is your choker?
It is dark in here.
Steve.
I would believe it is pink. I'll believe it's pink.
What'd he do? I missed it.
She fell on him and he like hugged her really close.
Oh. Thank him.
I don't know. Breaking her fall.
Okay, so what did I pick up?
God, was anyone ever hoping for Steve and Claire to get together?
Poor Steve.
I mean, I
Marginally.
guess that's true, Seffi. I guess that's true.
Only marginally better. It's a brother-sister team up, damn it.
I mean, you might get it.
Whoa. Why did you say that?
Oh.
Resident Evil 9, Toad Redfield.
I have insider information.
I'm just saying, keep playing the game.
This game?
Yes.
I mean, I think you guys said you play as Chris at some point, but that's not really alongside Claire, is it?
I mean, to be honest, I don't remember how they reconnect, but you do play as Chris in this. Oh, I have an ink ribbon on me.
Depending on your definition of a team up.
Oh, I'm thinking like Chris and Sheva style team up. Or,
like an actual co-op game.
Yeah, yeah. Where there's like banter and stuff.
I mean, I don't know if Resident Evil's like main campaign co-op days are over now.
Yeah, hard to say.
Oh, yeah, maybe Len and I should play Umbrella Chronicles and Dark Side Chronicles sometime.
Those are the light gun games, right?
Yeah.
Are they actually fun?
I mean, it's fun as any light gun game.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm of the
light-
opinion it's hard to make a bad light gun game.
Really?
Assuming you like light gun games.
I don't really know if I like light gun games. I'm not really big on the pointing with my wrist problems, but
Like, I think it's hard to make a great light gun game, but light gun games can be mid to good pretty easily.
of course I've seen Mad Dog McCree. These guys love it. Thank you again for the swag, Mr. Do. As I said, I took the Harvest Moon keychain and also Pokemon trading card game.
I might check out that trading card game. I've always heard good things about it.
The Game Boy game or the actual card game?
Both.
There's a. Were you there when our friend was telling us about there's a free app now where you can play the trading card game and earn, and the free to play is fairly generous.
But is there like a robust single player, or is it just like a multiplayer thing?
Probably just a multiplayer thing.
Yeah, I don't really care about that.
Yeah. Well, then you're not going to get much out of the actual card game either.
Oh yeah, that's why I'm interested in the Game Boy game.
I see.
Anyone else want to take my bowgun ammo?
I mean, Neckers, there's a ton of great light gun games on PS1.
Claire Redfield, hold it right there.
Mr. Do, Harvest Moon Game Boy is like one of the very few Harvest Moon games I have given it 1 star to.
What's going on?
Agreed.
I don't know why you guys left it there.
I'm just so amused by, like, you know.
Oh, man. What happened?
Steve just stumbling in, just be like, what's going on? Just the tone of his voice really got me. just imagine kicking a door in, just going, what's going on?
While you're holding 2 Uzis.
Exactly. What's going on?
That's definitely gonna have to be a what the alert.
This must be.
Dumb question, but what's the difference between an Uzi and a handgun?
Uzi's like a submachine gun. I remember hating these bugs.
He kind of looks like Kefka there, really.
Wait a second. What just
Yeah.
happened?
I be man.
So there never was an Alexia after all.
You mean he thinks he's 2 people?
No, it's not the time.
Okay, that's it.
Yeah.
Let's get out
I
of here.
mean, better than the boss fight.
Yeah.
Better than a boss fight,
He's
Bernie.
trying to blow us up along with the entire facility. Come on. We gotta get to that airport.
Right.
Oh, I'm glad I saved. So I think Steffi's right. My Wesker scene has not triggered.
Mm.
That's how you triggered that before.
Yeah, I guess you could go either order.
Oh.
Yeah, but Steffi said earlier that the Dreamcast version it triggers later.
Yeah.
Oh.
Huh. Are you a boss fight, Bernie?
I guess the developers were just like, no, we must have Wesker sooner. We cannot wait for Wesker. Need Wesker now. I don't have a timer. Did your timer start when you were in that room?
You'll have to be more specific.
Did it start when you were in the room after Alfred was exposed as playing both people?
Oh no, it didn't trigger till much later.
Ah, okay.
Who's being a good boy?
Should I?
Hello.
Yeah, I kind of did just save.
Zappy says hi, Bernie.
Oh, I've got more of those. Okay, you know what? I'm going to use a spray and take a spray. Not combine. Use. Now I am fine. Okay, I might regret not taking more stuff with me, but hey. I also might regret not saving again, but we'll see.
Claire. Man, I got a lot of ribbons. Every time we were considering saving, we could have.
We'd better get out of here too.
Right.
Say what?
I have so many ink ribbons. We could have always saved any time we wanted to save.
Really? I mean, I've only got 6.
I got 14.
We gotta get to that airport.
I mean, maybe could Veronica X has more ink ribbons?
Oh yeah, it's possible. Does Try not get a Wesker scene?
Surely I do.
How? Inferior version confirmed.
I mean, but we never... like in our research, like nothing really that major came up in the differences list, which, like, I expected this to just be like well-documented information, and it really wasn't. You know?
Yeah, I mean, they mentioned fewer cutscenes, but they didn't specify.
Yeah, I expected a lot more clear info. Oh, so I guess Wesker just in general has more scenes in X?
I mean, he doesn't have many, even in this version.
Yeah. I mean, there's no way this was going to be the overall best version, but I still thought it would be worth playing.
Oh, so the X stands for Wesker.
Yes. I mean, you know, those like last 4 letters of the alphabet are basically all the same. They're all the cool letters, you know?
It's true.
Taking the, you know, I don't think I ever got like a countdown. Unless that happens later. Alright, I better save, I guess.
Oh, I remember the final boss of this game, but like everything else about the Arctic base, I have very little memory of.
Am I crazy, or is the self-destruct sequence lady sound like Jill?
That didn't sound like that to me.
Is the boss fight about to happen now, or?
No, you got a whole little run around to do.
Okay.
Oh, you might see him briefly, actually.
But I've got another chance to
get off.
To get my stuff.
You got an appetizer before the main fight, but there is a bit of a fight.
I mean, Japan thinks W is very cool because it's what they always use for like double and stuff like that. Like W magic and W summon and stuff like that.
Yeah, it's true.
I mean, it's less cool to native English speakers, but Japan thinks W is very cool.
I mean, double's right in the letters name there.
Yeah. It's like, it's the letter that takes the most time and syllables to say. Like Metal Slug Double X.
It's not a W, try.
Yeah, but they like saying double. So they like saying it so much that they want there to not only be a W, but also a double X and a double Y and a double Z.
I mean, America thinks double X is pretty cool as well.
I honestly don't even know what this lever that I picked up is for.
Fair.
You have not seen the last of me, Kuros.
Is it this?
Oh, thought I had more time. Later, boys. Oh, you're alive? What?
Calm down first.
Whip.
Drum died for butt?
I remember that.
Did you die for butt just now, though?
No.
No, it was old butt.
You died for old butt?
Well, now it's old. I mean, I guess even then it was butt from the 80s, so.
Wow, that sound effect sounded like a Minecraft cow earlier. 2 seconds ago.
Man, there's another typewriter here.
Yeah, they really couldn't make up their mind on that part for typewriters.
I think you were looking at that sprite's butt because it was so well defined, and then it killed you, right?
I mean, the butt didn't kill me. Something. Well, I guess the butt did kind of kill me.
Being attached to the butt killed you.
Yeah.
Yes.
About to light the fuse. Well, I suppose even though I just saved, I guess I'll save again.
Ew. Ah.
I wonder if I should bring more ammo.
Wouldn't.
Perhaps I should bring the machine gun.
Hey, thanks, Mr. You. Do the do.
Thank you.
But
I don't think it was French this week. Was it not French?
I mean, it's kind of hard to tell with
With
just
one
blood.
word, yeah.
Boot.
Boot.
Oh, what is puking on me?
So are you still Claire?
Yeah.
See, my memory was like after the airplane. That was when, that was when Chris came into play.
Hmm. I did, Mr. Duke. I did. And I'm still wondering.
It was me. Sorry.
Wow. Or code sticker. What?
What?
I wonder
understand
what kind of monster that creates in one of those barcode RPG games.
Oh, there's barcode RPG?
Like Monster Rancher making monsters from CDs?
Yeah.
That's it's very lame compared to CD. I have to say.
Barcodes are everywhere, though. That's way better than CDs.
But CDs is unique. Is more like special because there's more kind of effort in finding it.
Yeah.
Disagree.
It was
Barcode.
a cool idea back in the day, dang it.
Well, it's a cool idea. I'm just saying barcode is a better medium for that.
Until detonation.
I am honestly so confused right now about what my objective is.
Agreed.
I don't understand why we're not just taking off. I know Steve.
combien de fois puis-je dire le mot cul en français? Boum. Fesse.
Is that butt in French?
Thanks, Steffi.
Wow, French has a weird word for butt.
Yeah.
Do I need to actually shoot the tyrant here, or can I run around it?
Do not try to run by. It does not work.
Man, I've got a long run back to the airplane.
That reminds me. I don't know if this is like a general Japanese thing or if the game just made it up, but a Japanese game I'm theoretically playing right now, but haven't touched in a few weeks. You can take family portraits in it, and when you're getting ready to take the picture, the lady goes in Japanese, "Say monkey butt." But the word is such that it's like saying cheese in English. It makes you have to kind of stretch your mouth open to say it.
Is saying cheese a thing because people didn't know how to smile?
Oh!
No. Not because they didn't know how to smile. It's tricking them into smiling. Maybe don't want to smile.
One tyrant hit and you're dead, huh?
One? No. But he hurts a lot.
I mean, he
Were
punched
you not-
me.
well?
He did punch me into fire.
Oh, well, that might make a difference. I'm not sure.
Hey, does the heat burn up the herbs, or were you just joking about that?
That was just a joke.
I just, this whole like loading the elevator thing and then getting on the elevator thing doesn't make any sense to me.
Yeah.
I wish I saved after doing this, but I didn't know I had to do it.
Yeah, same.
Oh, if
we
you
gotta
get pushed
crawl.
back to the end of the path, it says sit down.
Evac 5 minutes until detonation.
You're gonna let him birds.
I'm going to try to remember to load up my save and get Steve busted in going, what's going on in here?
There's got to be like a YouTube compilation of every Steve moment in this game, right?
I mean, I would like to think that the world has been given this.
Wait, Try, did you ever capture any merchants in Jade Empire after Tien's landing, or was that all the good stuff? The end of the good stuff?
I only recorded 2 merchants.
Ah.
I mean, a lot of the merchants were speaking, you know, that fictional language.
Yeah, Tho Fan or whatever it's called.
So I kind of figure, you know, there was no point in recording those.
Oh yeah. Oh, I assume you chose to close the dam rather than destroy the mechanism.
I did, yeah.
I don't know if you went back into town after you did that, but there's a merchant in the place of the guy who was way overcharging for a line.
Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, I never even thought.
Yeah, like the new merchant is a little unhinged. He's like, I used to work for so and so, but he's dead now. Well, you want to buy something?
Okay, I definitely have to use something more powerful than I used before. So here we go. Okay. What? What? What is?
You cannot.
You cannot.
But he was down on his knees. I thought he was, and then he was just. I thought that was my chance, and then he was just swatting me.
What's the definition of insanity?
How much did that hurt me? Not too bad.
Oh, I got that.
Oh, what's going on in here could be a good raid alert too.
Oh yeah!
Yes! You do it!
Hey, what's going on? I do like that.
I do like it. Though we don't get all that many raids.
I mean, we usually get. I mean, I would say we get a raid more often than not.
Where did all these people come from? the Mario sounds.
You know, I feel like a chat command just in general for
Whoa!
The self-destruct sequence has been activated could be useful.
Why?
I don't know. Just it could be a fun thing.
Oh.
Oh, now here's something I haven't seen
Took
before.
you so long. I was starting to get worried.
No time to explain. Let's go.
Right, we're out of here.
Unexpected dog.
Death trap.
No. No. No.
We made it! Yahoo!
We made it! Yahoo! That Yahoo had some real like reading Yahoo from a script energy compared to a real Yahoo that came from within, you know?
That's Steve for you.
I know what it's like to be alone.
Oh, Steve.
Steve's like, hey Claire, I know what it's like to be alone.
So, where should we go now? I can take you anywhere you want to go.
Sure, Steve.
I hear Hawaii is nice this
Would you rather have an In-N-Out burger or a Shake Shack burger?
I've never had either. So I don't know.
I think I've had Shake Shack, but I don't remember it.
I've had In-N-Out. I don't think I've had Shake Shack. I always confuse it with Steak and Shake.
Up more, so I would like to try an In-N-Out burger.
Yeah.
I mean, everyone from LA, like In-N-Out Burger is LA's Bojangles, essentially, where like, you know, people from North Carolina gotta tell people from outside North Carolina, oh, you gotta try Bojangles, oh, you gotta try Cheerwine. People from people from LA gotta get you to try In-N-Out Burger, and so I had it like 6 years ago, but I honestly I remember it being a very long wait. That's the main thing I remember. I'm sure it was good, but I just don't remember it being anything too special.
I mean, I feel the same way about Bojangles.
I freaking love Bojangles.
I mean, you're also all about that chicken in general, so.
The cargo room hatch
Yeah.
is open.
I'll go back and check it out.
Thanks. I've unlocked the cargo room door.
I think, do I have something set right here? I think it's correct. I do 5 minutes before the stream is over.
I'm still not really hearing the right tone for it to be the Homer burgers or whatever. Donuts.
Yeah, I was hearing it better before. I think it's just the lower.
Try a poo-poo.
Well, whatever. At this point in the stream, it doesn't matter. Save my progress if I had an anchor. Let's go. Let's these away. I'm thinking let's put the bow gun away and take out grenade launcher. Were you low on grenades when this fight came up?
I had 12 grenade and a half dozen of all the others. But, well, three gas rounds.
As I had not really used grenades terribly much up to this point.
I don't think I had used it at all.
Yeah, Necro, Sarah, Steak and Shake has not been doing well over here either. The one near us just, like, closed supposedly temporarily and just never reopened.
I went there one time.
Oh, why am I... When did I get poisoned?
Never big on their tiny fries. Ho ho, no pun intended. But their shakes are really good.
And the Frisco melts. Oh.
Oh, big.
Exactly.
So what's the whole thing about the launcher that y'all were going on about?
Huh?
The catapult?
Where is it?
It's right by you when you walk in the room.
Lunch, not launch.
So I can start off by launching it. Is there any reason not to?
I did it 3 times and he went out. I don't know if that is the set number. You just depends on how much you damage him. Seppi says you do have to damage him.
I just heard the Minecraft cow again.
Oh! Ow! 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 I'm danger.
Got Minecraft on the brain again, I guess. Now that it's Minecraft Day.
Ow! Jeez. Ow! I should have healed, I guess.
Yeah, that'll happen.
Gesundheit burn.
Honestly, I don't know. I kind of felt like that was not as effective as I might have hoped.
Not really viral to knife stuff in this.
It's really hard to knife anything in the classic Resident Evils without getting hit.
Oh shit! That one looks nasty!
Yeah, in the 4 and onwards games, it's nice as like a slash them while they're down kind of thing, but it's really cumbersome to use in these.
Are you aware of the change with the knife in 4 Remake Try?
I don't think so.
Would you like to know?
Sure.
Actually, I guess it was kind of like this in 2 Remake. I don't know the specifics, but the knife has durability now.
Okay.
Oh.
And you have to repair it.
Ew.
Oh, repair it?
Horrible.
So you don't just like pick up more knives?
I think you also pick up more knives.
Like garbage. I'm sorry, but
I mean, I thought that worked really well in 2 Remake.
Yeah, I really liked it in that.
give me my incident melee weapon, damn it.
Oh, whoa.
Yeah, we have a Culver's nearby. The milkshakes are pretty good.
I have not ever really liked Culver's very much.
That's just the burgers and stuff aren't really anything special.
Yeah,
but...
I don't really like their burgers that much. The only thing that I've really cared much for, I mean, their cheese curds are good, but I mean, oh wait, do I have to? Whoa! Will he always be catapulted? Okay, I thought I might have to wait.
Yeah, you don't have to line up the catapult at all.
Oh.
I mean, they've got cheese bites that are really good, but
yeah.
I feel like they're the same cheese bites that you can get at like Cookout.
Whoa!
Well.
I mean, Wisconsin is known for their cheese and their cheese curds and their fried cheese curds.
Yeah.
And those, I mean, I've had those there and they're pretty good, but like, I really don't like their burgers very much at all. Their chicken sandwich is okay, but I don't know. A lot of people seem to like Culver's, but it's just never clicked for me.
Are cheese curds the same thing as cheese bites?
I mean, cheese curds are like a specific like part of the cheese making process. I don't really know how to explain it, but it's like it's different from just like fried cheese, regular fried cheese sticks. It's different. I had some when I was in Milwaukee for the convention, and it was amazing.
Huh.
That like way better than anything I remember Culver's having. But it was also in Milwaukee, which is like, you know.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if I've ever been to Milwaukee.
I mean, cheese is the main thing I know about Wisconsin in general.
Yeah.
Well, that's not good.
God, you know, it's so scary to think that you can just vanish and no one will ever know what happened to you. Oh, I'm sorry. No, don't be upset. You know, I'm sure he's fine.
What's that from?
Puppet Master 6, I think.
Yeah, I think that's right.
Y'all and your weird spookers. Hi guys! I don't remember if I like their burgers, but I do not like their fries.
That's a shame because they give you all the fries they have.
I mean, I like Five Guys, but I feel like I used to go there all the time, and then I feel like burger places with just generally more tasty and interesting burgers started cropping up. So I haven't been in like a really long time. I can take one hit, Cloud, so I don't want to waste healing. I remember really liking Fuddruckers, though. But I can't say Culver's burgers remind me of that. Actually, the thing that I remember being really good at Fuddruckers, more so than the burgers, was the hot dogs. Like, I remember the hot dogs being extraordinarily good.
save in like the alert options. I'm like, where is it? And then I remember it's like, oh,
Who should save?
everybody, because it's bad o'clock.
Man, it's like there's just like not a lot of dodging strategy available here. Whoa, uncalled for. Oh man.
Yeah, it's not a good fight.
Jeez. Do you mind? I'm trying to launch you out of the airplane.
He does mind.
Apparently so.
Your skills have improved, Fox.
What? Dog, what are you?
Cutting you to pieces is going to be sheer delight.
Man, I'm gonna like have to take even more healing stuff into here, which seems ridiculous. Okay, can I make it? I must defeat that. Oh, okay. Okay,
Good?
that's it. I thought she was not letting me do the panel, but it was the door. I have heard that Wingstop fries are really good.
Oh, nothing. Just a giant cockroach that had to be stepped on.
I don't think I've ever heard of Wingstop.
There's one in my town. I got wings from there once before, but not fries. I'll have to try it sometime.
Are they like GameStop?
Yeah, basically.
Okay.
I can't switch over to manual control.
I think I've seen one before, but I've never been.
This is wonderful. We did it. I can't believe we did it.
Cross-dressing freak.
Why are we congratulating?
Probably beat the boss.
Oh. Shows how much I'm paying attention. Sorry.
Prize going to Hawaii.
Yep.
That's definitely where we're going. A wing drive-by.
Oh man, we've got some saxophone music here.
Wait, I turned on the... Oh my god. Yeah.
Oh.
Wing Chris this way.
I picked the wrong week to quit sniffing glue.
I was just going through Steve's mind right now.
Hey, where are we?
Huh?
Latitude 82.17 degrees. That's the Antarctic. We're over the Antarctic.
What the hell do I get? Freaking power! I turned on the generator. Give me power.
Hey, those are the seaplanes that left the island right before us.
The choker is a much more vivid pink in the FMVs, I would say. Say first half in data.
Why is that funny?
Because we've done 2 streams.
True.
I still don't think this Antarctic is nearly as long as the first half.
Yeah, I remember a lot less of it, but...
So I'm doing a bad job at proving myself right here.
Well.
Well.
I mean, that seems like the place to end it for me.
Yeah. I
The
mean,
important question is, where do they get all the skeletons with perfect teeth? I'm going to ask you a serious question. How many people you know die with a beautiful, perfect set of choppers in their puss, huh?
good question.
I don't know.
What movie was that again?
Return of the Living Dead.
The first one?
Yeah.
Buy yogurt and yogurt. Thanks.
In the meantime, I want to double check. I did set...
He's friends with
Yeah,
us.
okay.
Come on, don't be chicken shit.
Yeah, that's correct. I had my
I
DC
give
digital
up.
settings
Don't
correct.
give up. Call 1-900 Hints and supercharge your game.
I would just like to point out that prompt said, "The power has been restored. Would you like to restore the power?"
The power has been restored to the terminal, and then it must distribute it.
Of course. No wonder I was confused.
What the hell is going on?
Good question.
Here's a doggy. Oh, I have dog with very stinky breath.
Ew.
Yeah, very stinky breath. But it's so fluffy.
I'm glad I played Kicks Questing. I took one for the team. No, it wasn't that bad.
My, that's a lot of destructive power.
While Drum is presumably finding a save point, I will change out my red lamp bulb so that I won't have red light in here for the rest of the week.
Sorry, but I do not give discounts.
Rude. What would prompt you to say that if you didn't have enough money or something?
There we go.
I'm sorry about the balls. It was a lucky shot, that's all. Wait!
Sorry about what?
The balls.
Sorry about the balls? I need more context.
In the Math of Madness? You don't remember that?
Why was someone sorry about
if
balls?
only you had the funds.
Was that the Stephen King-ish movie? But it wasn't Stephen King?
Sutter Kane.
Huh?
I'm just gonna call it here. This is all going wrong. I'll just do this next time.
You'll just go back to your previous save.
Yeah.
Buy yogurt and yogurt. Thanks.
Thanks, yogurt.
Thanks, yogurt.
I want some yogurt.
We have yogurt, but it's a questionable expiration date, so maybe not.
Yeah, I don't really like Greek yogurt. How do you feel about yogurt, Try?
It's fine. It's nothing to get excited about.
Agreed.
Are there people that get excited about yogurt?
Probably.
There's like frozen yogurt.
I mean, that's good.
Everybody stay alert.
Stay alert for yogurt, everyone.
I feel like I saw someone once say that like yogurt is the food that the most people have fooled themselves into believing they really like.
Yogurt's good. Wait.
I mean, it's good, but do you really like it?
Sometimes.
Huh?
I mean, I like tzatziki sauce a whole lot, but I don't think I've ever just had like straight Greek yogurt.
That is. Those are nothing alike.
I mean, isn't Greek
Tzatziki
yogurt
sauce.
the main ingredient in tzatziki sauce?
Really?
So, yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's like.
Yeah, I forget what else is in it, but
I'm pretty sure it's like at least 50% Greek yogurt.
Oh. Well, today I learned.
Oh, good job. You did well.
Oh, good job.
So, one more week of Code Veronica.
That's right.
All it's gonna
Absolutely.
be.
Positively gonna beat it in another 4 hours.
Yep.
Yeah, sure.
Definitely are. Until then, Backloggery, have a great week.
A Steve of a week.
A Steve of a week.
Oh no, you've cursed everyone.
That's what Mr. Do said. It wasn't me.
Good night, everyone.
Good night.